Ready to get this game started, here's Eddie Pinheiro. And Thursday night primetime is underway. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Now run here with Amari Hampton. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Shotgun give to Hampton. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. We'll pause after that first snap of the game. Gonna need to adjust their game plan because that is their running back who's hurt and getting some help. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. Up on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture, and one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. Yeah. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Throw here, 3rd down. And he's not going to get away. Pressure takes him down at the 19. Alfred Collins. And that's going to bring up 4th and 15.
It's 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up at the 20 after the touchback. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Getting the nod to lead the offense. 5th-year pro out of Iowa State. What a career he's putting together so far. And it's Brock Purdy.
One of the things that I just love about Purdy's game is he always continues to learn, grow, and really refine it. He gets the most out of what he has year in and year out.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. We're working a couple yards past the line. Tuli Pulotu in for the tackle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. And lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. He got there quickly.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can't get to win-win.
Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first.
Encroachment, defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. A pitch to McCaffrey. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
Back to the line they come, second down. They motion the tight end over. On second down, Purdy. That throw finds Kittle. This is close, but it looks like they got the stop in time. Yep, marked at the 40, and that brings up third down. Now it looks like somebody is shaken up after that play. You never like seeing injuries, especially in the preseason. We'll get the training staff out to work on it. Third down, 1 yard to go. On the counter, McCaffrey. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. This is going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up. And we've got a stoppage here, and it's something you never want to see, especially in the preseason. One of their star players banged up with an injury after that play. So punt coming up on fourth down. It's against Belgian native Corliss Waitman with the honors. Oh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Hampton to open the drive. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort being worked on. All hopes, of course, that it's nothing serious, especially here in the preseason. Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. They pitch it out to him here. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Herbert now to throw on third. This is hauled in by Harris. Met there, driven out to cap that gain of about 6 yards. And that gives L.A. the first.
We call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Throwing now, Herbert. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Tackle made by Jair Brown.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Now Herbert on second down. Well, that hit arrived just in the nick of time. It's enough to break up the catch and bring up third down. Now, after delivering that ball, we see some discomfort out there. So here come the trainers to take a look at him. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here's Lance now. And he's going to go down here. They are running back around the 28. Michael Williams. And now a long 4th and 14 upcoming.
Opening frame of the game, and 2 times already, these defenders have got home for a home run sack. If they get their way, a lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
And not his best punt here. He drives it several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Here's Purdy to throw. To his back it goes, Jordan James. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch. So give him 1 on that short completion.
And there's fear that blitz coming off the snap. That QB's eyes, you can see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You and I know, Kate, it's on average about 60 to 65 plays a game, somewhere between 10 and 12 third downs. And what you don't want to do is start 0 for 2 in that column.
Corliss Wakeman out there again to pump this away. Darius Davis returning for the Chargers. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. First call here coming from the shotgun. Herbert now. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And they scoop it up. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it. I thought we were coming here to call an NFL game today, partner, but this has me smelling peanuts and hot dogs. This is starting more like a baseball game. We got a 2-0 score here, still in the first.
Kind of like a little pitcher's duel, too, right? I mean, just one of these games, and if it starts this way, who knows where it goes from here. But I do know this. It's a confidence builder for a defense. When a defense can go out there and not just get a stop, but put points on the board, man, does that usually infuse them with energy to come.
Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Now it's Purdy. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend. Boy, did they ever stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Good look by the Chargers here. 3rd down. Purdy looking to throw. Down the field. Evans has it. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Running with James. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it 1st and goal. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
Give to James on his own read. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. Purdy throwing here on 2nd. Catch made. And in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle capping a 7-play scoring drive. All right, so this solid first half continues for Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. That grows their lead to 9.
Chargers nothing.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff.
For San Francisco.
This return starts at the 5. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And they come back out to the field with something to prove, Brock. You've told me before that it is embarrassing to give up a safety.
Yeah, it's a little hard, Kate, to run off the field and look at your defensive mates as you've given up 2 points on offense. So, yeah, the last thing they want to do is do that again and instead turn this momentum around.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Vidal. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. Coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. You gotta be getting worried along that sideline, Brock. Seeing him pick himself up again already after another hit.
It's just a great part of this game, right? Just look at the dichotomy between these two sidelines. One of them, that defense is saying, yes, exactly what we came here to do. Mess up his clock and try to knock him out. And to your point, the other side, they've got to find solutions because this is way too much contact.
Going to the left side, and Johnston has it. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. So expect a punt coming up here on fourth down. All right, we see he's a little worse for wear after delivering that throw. Going to have to take a few moments as they come out to look at him. So once again, J.K. Scott out to punt it away. Jacob Cowing on for the 49er return. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Niners to the line. First and 10. Purdy throwing here. And they're going to take him down. Pressure gets to him at the 15. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. And let that pass rush get home.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Looking to throw, Purdy. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play. You're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta nobody wants.
Unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Now Purdy. This one's to Kirk out left side. They bring him down, but we all saw how that one looked, right? There was a face mask involved, and the flag is out.
Defense.
So the completion doesn't end on the tackle. Add another 15 for the face mask, and it's a pretty good play offensively.
Automatic first down.
So after that gift from the defense, it is 1st and 10. And they'll pitch it out to him. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Working on second down. Jones. Screen play here for James. And dodged the tackle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. for the first time. A give to the former Indiana Hoosier. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
A loss of 2.
He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Jones now on second down. That's Evans making the catch outright. Down he goes, but what a play as he picks up about 28. And that is a San Francisco first down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. The 50. The 30. Gets the 10. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles Big Six.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. They'll trail by less than a field goal now.
Niners 9, Chargers 7.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Isaac Gorindo to return. Things going well so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Jones trying to get after the pick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and that hit knocks it free, incomplete. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. There's a give inside to James. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. From the secondary, Tarheeb still getting up, making that tackle. Well, following that play, we have somebody shaken up. And man, with so many guys fighting for roster spots, you never want to see someone get hurt. Hopefully they can fix him up quick. Chargers are going to opt for a 50B, 3rd down. The tight end in motion now. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Kittle makes the catch. That play goes after he gets ahead for about 9. And that's going to be good for a 49ers first down.
And the
You know, they call
49ers
that the money
first
down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Now run, James. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
That right there,
It's a
exactly
loss of
the type
2.
of havoc
Brings
that a
up
well-designed
2nd and
blitz can
12.
cause, Brock.
At the
Everyone's so busy picking up their
46-yard line.
rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, and knocked down that runner.
Goes to throw on 2nd down. And an unforced error. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop, and that means it's 3rd down. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Jones now to throw. Pass is pulled in by James. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. Expect a punt coming up here on 4th down.
Yards on the play.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Corliss Whitman on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20.
At their own 23-yard
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Right here is the intended target there. So 2nd down coming up.
I can promise you that is a throw. It's a quarterback when it leaves your hands you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
Out of the shotgun, give to Vidal. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Herbert back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And out of bounds he goes, well short of that marker. That brings up 4th down.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and more importantly, to stop it.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The 49ers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And they've had a real connection looking his way in our opening half. Seems pretty clear that he's the one the coverage is going to have to adjust to and start slowing down. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Carry here for James. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Showing some patience in their ground game early here, Brock, continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind of silly, but you've got to run the ball to run the ball. And what I mean by that, there's no way to get this run game going unless you continue to give him the rock to try to warm it up.
They give left side to James. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Here's Jones. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, they've got a first down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
And this is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, and now you get a 3rd down conversion via penalty.
We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now Jones. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure, printing that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of him.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here's Jones to throw. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he's been one of the players of this game. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through. It's for a touchback. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. Running with Vidal out of the gun. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They send the tight end in motion. On 2nd down, Herbert. This one's misplayed and falls to the ground. Incomplete, and now it's 3rd down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing now, Herbert. Johnson finds the football, complete. There's the second force of the play with a gain of about 12. going to make it first down Chargers.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
All set to go now from the 35. Here's Vidal on the give. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. That's to Harris in the middle. Stop is made after a gain of about 7. That's going to be enough for the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Herbert's on 1st and 10. Now it's 6 completions in his first 10 attempts in this game. Here's a throw. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. So it's 2nd down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still 2nd down.
Now the defense did have to work for them on that previous play, Brock. So just 5 yards to go now on 2nd following the flag. Play action now for Herbert. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. They'll run here following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
On the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
That's the end of 1. 3 more to go here on Thursday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty.
Defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Still 2nd down.
Now the defense did have to work for them on that previous play, Brock. So just 5 yards to go now on 2nd following the flag. On the play fake, it's Herbert. And it's off his hands and incomplete. So an opportunity unfulfilled on that 2nd down. That means it's 3rd down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Herbert now. Oh, he's headed for the ground. They get him at the 35. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. This will be from 52 yards. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
A run now with James. And a stop is made downfield after a gain of about 18. And it will be 1st down 49ers. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Jones setting up the play action. He shovels this one forward. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
They run. It's James. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Throwing here, Jones. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do, try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
4th down is going to bring out Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers field goal unit for the first time. Ball on the left hash, the distance 53 yards. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And the lead stays at 2.
Chargers 7.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The Charger offense making its way to the field. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Up the middle, Vidal. He's out in the clear. And getting the 1st down here. Looks to be an even 20 on that play. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards the Charger, who's still on the field and in some pain. They've got first down here from the 36. Herbert now off the play fake. Going to the left side, and Johnston has it. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. Brought in. And he drives this forward to the 6.
To Quentin
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Got 9 of the 10 with that last grab. Need to get the last yard now on second. They pitch it to him. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Herbert. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Dicker connects there. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gorindo to return it. This makes it up to the 25.
The Niners take over first and
Here
10.
come the 49ers on offense. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Niners to the line. 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. Play fake. Jones to the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
On the counter, it's Gorindo. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. What are you talking about? Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from it. They just run right into the teeth of athletes.
And the other thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators really dial it up.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To throw. Here's Jones. Screen play here for James. Look at this effort. Just enough. Driving forward. Gets them the first. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. We've set it down from the 37. They go play fake with Jones. And he's going to want another chance of that one. Catchable ball indeed. Just couldn't come up with it. Second down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Ball stays at that 37 here, 2nd and 10. Now it's Jones off the play action. And he can't find the connection on 2nd down. That incompletion means it's 3rd down. He already has himself one interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Throw here, 3rd down. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Work by the defender affecting that pass. It's going to bring around 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
The
Chargers offense getting set to take over. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll bring the tight end left. Now Herbert to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he drives it up to the 24. Nick Martin making that play. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on 2nd down. Here's Herbert. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. Well, Brock, they could have gone wrong to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin, but when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable 2nd down, well, you got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Tight end in motion left. Play action now with Jones. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And they're going to force him out after almost no damage at all. Might have gotten a couple of yards at best on that 1st down play. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. Couple of yards on the catch, leaves them 2nd and 8. Jones. Oh, enveloped by the defense. They get him at the 32. Making 2 sacks for him now on Thursday night prime time.
Got to get some protection up front here, Kate. He is already in the game.
throw. Headed the wrong direction again, and he's dropped. And that's going to bring this offense to a 4th and 23.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise, you deliver, and that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
Oh, they are loving this one. It flies out of bounds, and it wasn't too far off the end zone. They're going to say it crossed at the 3. Now L.A. getting its offense all set to go. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock, because safety really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Vidal trying this up the gut. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Diamador Lenore there on the stop. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They stay on the ground with Vidal. It looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. To throw, Herbert. Complete beyond the marker. He stops here, gain of about 7. And that was good for a Chargers 1st down.
That whole operation right there, Kate, delivered with conviction. Passes have to be if you want to pick up 1st downs and keep the drive on schedule.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. They pitch it out to him here. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
The difficult part is not tracking him out there. Almost every corner in the league's got the speed to do that. What separates him from others is the physical. Can he avoid getting tied up in a block? And then can he deliver that blow for a loss?
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And not able to corral this one. That's going to be ruled his 2nd drop of the game. It brings up 3rd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throwing now, Herbert. And off his hands and incomplete. So that drop means they failed to convert on 3rd down. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. J.K. Scott on the punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. No give. It's black-headed left. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Here's Jones. He finds Evans, left side. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Complete. Number 5, Blake Evans. A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
The line. Here's 3rd and 3. Here's Jones to throw. Got a man. This is Evans. They're going to bring him down, but 8 was enough. They got what they needed. 1st down coming.
Always a fun race up here in the booth between quarterback and receiver to watch. Who sees it first, that opening? If a receiver wins it, that hand's going up in the air. He wants it. Quarterback wins it, passes out before he's even looking for it. And when they both recognize it, you get that. You get a 1st down.
All set to go now from the 35. Jones looking to throw. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Now Jones. That throw finds Kittle. And out he goes after picking up a couple. That brings up 3rd down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Didn't get all they wanted out of that last play, so now they've got 3rd and 8. Now they send their back in motion right. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
Intended for Mike
That
Evans.
one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Well, this Waitman brought on to punt this away. And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Patterson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I've talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Now Herbert on 2nd down. Throw wheeled in by Njoku. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Well, the good part is he did bring that play to a stop. Unfortunately, looks like he got banged up on the tackle. He's in some discomfort out there. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment, defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending
Automatic
1st and 10. So a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Running it after the penalty. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. And the 49ers get to it. And after losing a hold of that one, he's still shaking up on the play. So we'll see team personnel out there to tend to him. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Trying it left side with Gurindo. He's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up to 1st. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. All set now. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Jones. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Shotgun, handoff to Gurindo. His line forward halted after a couple of yards. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing his commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Making look by the Chargers here, 3rd down. On the shotgun, it's Jones. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Pinheiro's kick is good. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff.
To kick off for San Francisco.
Darius Davis to return it. Shoots away from one. And this drive will start inside the 25. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. Offense overloading left side. It's 1st and 10. All right, starting off with his own read. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Motion man sent left. Going quickly here out to McConkey. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. Herbert. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. He's tackled after a gain of about 13, and that's going to be a Los Angeles 1st down.
13
This
yards
dude's
on
just
the
simply
play.
got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball. Okay, hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
So 1st down from the 41. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Slater, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
A give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And they haul him down, but we all saw it. Pretty awkward, partner. This flag should be a face mask.
Face mask. Defense.
Things look good on the play until we saw the pull of the face mask, and that spoils the defensive effort.
Automatic 1st down.
Personal foul gave them a chunk of yards, and they will take it. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. That's Harris on the right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on 2nd down. And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up 3rd down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty.
Defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending
Automatic
1st and 10.
down.
So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Herbert now. Into the hands of Harris on the slant. He's going to be forced down there after a gain of about 14. And that gives LA the 1st.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on the 16-yard line.
Here's Herbert now on 1st. And he's only missed once on this series. 4 of 5 throwing the ball. They kick the running back in motion. From the red zone now. Taken in by Mitchell, right side. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Last catch went the wrong way. It's 2nd and 12. Mitchell gets it from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Now Herbert to throw. It's complete to Johnston, outright. And in the end, no danger of them actually reaching the marker. He's hauled down well short after a gain of 7. It is 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Dicker connects there, and they've taken back the lead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Fields this one at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. And they'll pitch it out to him. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They send the tight end in motion left. On the ground, it's Black. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brad, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it can be super complex. You can get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
We give to Black. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. And he will not find the connection on the other end there. Incompletion sets up 2nd down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me this, always the start of a new battle. And the defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
Here's Herbert on second. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's into the end zone for the pick six for San Francisco. You get a pick six. You get a pick six. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick six and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
The extra point.
Sent right down the middle and good. And their lead now stands at 6.
Niners 19, Chargers 13.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And after seeing another interception taken back for a score, you've got to be at least a little worried, Brock, about some of the throws that are being made here. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Running right with Mitchell. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. On 2nd down, Herbert. And this one's going to be forced out by the hit. Incomplete. They've been going his way all game, Brock. Defense is paying attention. Someone there to bring up 3rd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Downfield, and he has the donkey. And the defender finally gets there, but not before a big gain. 18 yards on that play. And that's going to make it 1st down Chargers.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. We've set it down from 37. Herbert back to throw. Hauled in by Njoku, left side. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
A 3-yard pickup.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Picked up a few on that 1st down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. He's in trouble. Not going to get away. They drop him at the 29. We'll get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Got to figure out this 3rd down here. To throw, Herbert. Completed to his running back. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short, so expect a punt coming up here on fourth down. San Francisco calls it second timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. Now up comes the San Francisco offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Jones. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Play fake, Jones. And he's going to go down here. They are on him back around the 28. Tui Pulotu. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
On 2nd down, Roy. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Oh, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the 1st down play. Forced to throw away right there. And off a difficult 3rd down. Now staring in the face.
No connection on the last play. And now it's 3rd down. Garindo running between the tackles. And he's going to be brought down as that stop necessitates a call to the 49ers punt team, Brock. It's 4th down. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
They're going to bring Waitman on now to handle the punt. Back deep to return is Davis. The Chargers ready to go on offense for the final time in the 1st half. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Taken down after a quality gain, though, 15 yards. And that is good for a Chargers 1st down.
A gain of 15
LA
yards.
uses a timeout here. It's
And
2nd.
the Chargers,
And they still have 1 in their
down.
pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Here's Herbert. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Working on 2nd down. Herbert And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws.
10 yards to
but
go.
the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. The final throw before the break. It is, he was letting that one go. That pass isn't even going to get beyond the line. That is incomplete, and the defense forces fourth down.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Rindo to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. ers to the line. First and 10. Work to throw. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Back to throw, Rourke. And he had it, but he lost it on that hit. So a nice early defensive play out of the locker room to break up that catch. It's now 3rd down. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Rourke looking to pass. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. They're out now, ready to punt it. Willis Whitman will kick it away. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And as we can see here, it hasn't been the easiest game for him to operate out there, right? Number of rough moments for him. This defense able to pick him off twice. to highlight their performance against him. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. This one gets to the 22. Nick Bosa makes the stop.
To number 15, Lad McConkey. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Throwing now, Herbert. It's caught left side by Mitchell. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. It's going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
That's a gain of 6.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
They'll bring out the punter here. J.K. Scott will kick it away. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. So here come the 49ers on offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Rourke looking to throw. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. And that's just a good call there. Not the type of lead or the down where you should be forcing anything. So good call there to just get rid of it.
Yeah, this is called game management, right? Yeah. People get this bad perception of a game manager. He's a game manager. No, you should be a good game manager. And make sure you throw it away if nothing is there.
Now Rourke to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. They've got 3rd and 5 now after the last completion got him 5. To the air, here's Rourke. And the rush is going to win this rep. They get to him. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. So out now comes the punter. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And that's well into the end zone, so a missed chance to stick them near the goal line. Instead, they're going to have the ball at the 20. The Charger offense making its way to the field. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. Mitchell up the middle. Escapes the defender. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Dumps it off to his running back. They drop him after. Looks like about a 3-yard pickup. And that's going to be a Los Angeles first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the person that did. So long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
First and 10 from the 32. Herbert now. That's to Harris in the middle. He's going to be brought down right after making that catch. A good gain, but the tackle limits it to 9.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Got 9 of the 10 with that last grab. Need to get the last yard now on 2nd. Now Herbert to throw. And that one's going to be incomplete. 3rd down coming up. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Mitchell takes it straight ahead. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong.
20-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Pitch play here for Gurindo. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Encroachment, defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still 2nd down.
Here comes 2nd and 8 after that penalty. Rourke. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Kick coverage much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
to throw. Rourke. Oh, he's going to run for it. He's going to be hauled to the ground with a first down in tow, Brock. Give him 9 on that play.
At the 31.
You know, before the snap, you know, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. On the counter, it's Garindo. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They send Samuel Wright. Rourke from the gun. Capped by Deebo Samuel. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. It's going to be a good 6-yard pickup.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can come in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Running back sent in motion left. Looking to throw on 3rd. Hit, and his throw is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's 4th down. They'll send out the punting unit. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback.
20-yard line.
The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Mitchell. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Herbert back to throw. Gets his running back. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Malik Mustafa in on that stop. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Herbert. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Punting unit out now. And he'll try to hit this one well. this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback.
20-yard line.
The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. This is James. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. On the handoff, here's Black. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
From the gun, run for Black. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. These last 2 snaps will force this drive to what might be a flash play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on 3rd down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback here who's got to compensate for 2 negative plays.
3rd and long for him here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. They could really use a good one here. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through. It's for a touchback. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Mitchell on the give, headed left. They bring him down, but we all saw how that one looked, right? There was a face mask involved, and the flag is out. Well, we all saw him haul down awkwardly, and the face mask penalty nullifies what was a great defensive play.
Automatic 1st down.
So the big penalty brings up this fresh set of downs. They go play action. Here's Herbert. That's complete to Johnston. Outright. And he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Taken down.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Once again, Patterson. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be 4th now and less than a yard. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Mitchell on the carry. And they will have the first down. Call it a gain of about 4. Only needed 1. This drive continues. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. To throw, Herbert. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete.
They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. A play fake, now Herbert to throw. Completed to his running back. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still 1st down.
So now, following the penalty, here's 1st and goal. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Still 1st down.
After the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Patterson will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Second and goal coming up from the 7. Here's Herbert. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. From the pocket, and he's going down. They make the play at the 11. Now this is the dreaded sight anytime there's a sack. He's hurting after taking that hit, and they're going to get out there to check on him. The Chargers sending out Dicker, the kicker, to add 3 to the board. This from 28 yards away. Dicker connects there. And that cuts the lead in half. Down to 3.
Listen, all he can do is make the kicks he's called out there to make. They need extra points from him, but for now, he's able to handle his 3rd field goal of the game and just inch them a little bit closer.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Now run, James. And Nelson Redding just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 23-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun, handoff to Garindo. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Perception and reality. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. So expect the punt coming up here on 4th down.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
He put too much juice into that one. It lands in the end zone. We're bringing things out to the 20-yard line. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Mitchell. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They bring Johnston in motion. The give now out of the shotgun. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
That's not his game, Brock. That's not his game. He's somebody who wants to win by running through people, not popping out into space.
Yeah, I think we can agree he's probably going to hear that same messaging when he gets to the sidelines, too.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. quarterback now. Pressure coming. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
On now comes their punter. The 49ers and Jordan James back out on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
'49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Black. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Down, they need 7. Now Purdy. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. It connects on the deep shot. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. First and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. They pitch it out to him here. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
You know, we love to talk about corners. Those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
On 2nd down, Purdy. Connection made to Isaac Garindo. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops.
You've heard it said, I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag. That's going to bring up 4th down. Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. This is a 50-yard look from the right half. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And they are unable to double their lead.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Harris, the motion man here. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they've got 1st down. Getting a gain of 13 on that previous play.
One like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Man in motion here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
The tackle by C.J.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy. And that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that ball back, baby. And he gets it forward. He's still about a yard out of that. One stopped by Upton Stout.
1-yard gain.
You know, when you're a defender and you see them give that quick little take to the fullback, you just have to stop him before he gets started. They piled on him and held him to minimal yardage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Herbert now. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. They'll motion him out of the backfield. He finds Evans, left side. On the move, past the 40. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he gets home. Touchdown, 49ers.
To Mike Evans.
Mike Evans
Touchdown,
scoring from 56 away. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
The extra point.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that makes this a 10-point game.
26, Chargers 16. Eddie Pinheiro
Now
to kick
Pinheiro
off
on to
for
handle the
San
kickoff.
Francisco.
Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the
Chargers
25.
take over first and 10.
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. Well, we all know at this point, turnovers the big problem for them in this game, Brock. And not surprisingly, the defense has capitalized on those mistakes on more than one occasion to their benefit.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that can be tough to win football games in spite of, right? But over the test of time, turnovers are the #1 thing that cost you games, especially after that first one. Once there's blood in the water, you feel it with the defense. They get all over you, trying to force another turnover and another and another.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Back at the 21-yard
These edge
line.
defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
On second down, Herbert. And this one's going to be forced out by the hit. Incomplete. They've been going his way all game, Brock. Defense is paying attention. Someone there to bring up third down.
Brings up third down.
He's been a frequent
and
target
13.
throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. They expect a punt coming up here on fourth down. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Their punter
Scott
making his
in
way
punt
out now.
formation.
And not his best punt here. He drops it several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback.
20-yard line.
The 49ers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. And they'll pitch it out to him. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle by Derwin James. He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
That brings us to the end of 3 on Thursday night primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Offense to the line for second down. Purdy, a quick throw, complete. Good reaction to the RPO. They're going to get to him behind the line. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers, who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. They completed the pass, but they lost one on second down, so now they've got third down. Purdy looking to throw. And that's incomplete, so the defense forces fourth down.
Intended
Great, I've
for
talked to
Debo
you over the years
Samuel.
of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Punt team on the field. And after that drive, went backwards. He's going to send this one forward.
The Chargers take over.
Here comes the offense now for the Chargers.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of
Hey,
a
Kate,
yard.
sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. They send a man in motion. Here's Herbert on 2nd. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Intended for
Just continuing to add to some film that's going to be a little bit hard to watch. This guy, you typically don't see completion percentage numbers like this. Very, very accurate guy. Not today. He's going to have to figure out why.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Motioning Harris right. Throw here. 3rd down. That's Harris on the right side. And they get to him before he can get to the line. Defensive effort there, capping the gain to 5 yards. It's not enough. It is 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns. Good amount of yards, too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can. Putting together quite the game for himself in the process. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Purdy to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And give him close to 7 before the defense can drive him out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. Motion a receiver left. 2nd down, Purdy. Completed left side to Samuel. Just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stumped. They got him at the 29.
It's a gain of 2
Mono y mono. That's what that is. 2 players that both thought the ball was theirs. The offensive player takes it away from the defender on that one.
3rd and a low yard coming up. Back now from the gun. He's going to be stopped just a couple yards beyond the line, but that is still good enough for the 1st.
He's brought down.
That's one as a running back in this league. You got to convert every time. Teams really don't care.
1st down.
Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie. You can't get 1 yard for a 1st. They're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
You've set it downs for him from the 31. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. All right, here we go. Second down. Now it's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. Looking at third down here after that last completion went backwards. Purdy throwing here. Back-to-back grabs here from McCaffrey. And they're able to get to him before he becomes a real threat for that first down. Damage limited to 7. It is fourth down.
A gain of 7.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
The Charger offense making its way to the field.
At their own 20-yard line.
Look at this. 3 tight ends to the right on his 1st and 10. Handoff now out of the gun. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Offense to the line. 2nd down. Here's Herbert. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Makes it 3rd down.
So the frustration spilling over a little bit on that play, Brock, choosing to just get rid of it, even though we did have a receiver in the area.
Yeah, I think that's right. You know, I'll co-sign on that. Frustrating. It's just been that kind of ball game, just not in any rhythm. Really, the defense dictating so much.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 3rd and long for him here. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he has this to the opposing 35.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Now Herbert to throw. It's caught left side by Harris. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. The give to the fullback. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Going the wrong way. It's 2nd and goal now, back at the 12. To throw, Herbert. Throw is caught. And they haul him down, but we all saw it. That looks pretty awkward, partner. This flag should be a face mask.
Face mask. Defense.
So as if the big strike didn't get him close enough already, that penalty takes him half the distance to the goal afterwards.
Automatic first down.
So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Throwing now, Herbert. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Chargers. The wrong day against it. A 4-yard score. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
They can tack on one more now, bring things back to within a field goal. And he connects, so now one more kick from him. A field goal will tie us here in this 4th quarter. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Window to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Purdy. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Yeah, you can tell he is pretty tired of taking hits in this one. So rather than endure another one, he just throws that one away.
Captain Obvious will tell you, yep, they got to do a whole lot better job of protecting, because if you don't protect the quarterback in this level, this league, yeah, you won't produce.
Purdy throwing here on 2nd. And he's going to go down here. They are on him back around the 28. Khalil Mack. And that means it is now 3rd and 16 to go.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort for the defensive. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they could check that box.
Tight end going in motion here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to run for it. And to the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Formation for the 49ers.
The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert. Called in by Njoku, left side. And he's going to be driven across that sideline, picking up close to 5 on the play. It's 2nd down. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on second down. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll run now on second down. And they find him after just a yard, and it's third down.
Nick Martin.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Herbert back to throw. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration. That forces 4th down. An injured player out there after the snap, and the medical staff quickly out to him. And that is Geno Smith that they're headed for.
Punt formation.
This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up at the 20 after the touchback.
20-yard line.
The 49ers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. And that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They stick with McCaffrey. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down.
That's some running over there, Kate, that's going to get some love from his coaches. Maybe some Chris Brown's too. That's the flashing. Just trust your keys, run behind your pads, and get what's there.
3rd and just 2 to go. Here's Purdy to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that 1st down too. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. First and 10 from the 43. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. And an unforced error. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop. That means it's 3rd down.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. ball incomplete. That forces fourth down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers, who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. They're out now, ready to punt it. Willis Waitman will kick it away. Oh, they are loving this one. It flies out of bounds, and it wasn't too far off the end zone. They're going to say it crossed at the 3. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
In truth, Kate, I felt like he was lucky to get what he got right there. The pressure from this defense to go get that safety, it was on. And that same pressure, well, they're not going to back down here on 2nd down as well.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Playing favorites with the fullback here. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on 3rd down. They motion the tight end over. Herbert now to throw on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
They'll bring out the punter here. J.K. Scott will kick it away. And this one hits first to the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin to drive with McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. And I'll tell you what, Brock, a very valuable pickup there on 1st down. Not flashy, but valuable. They just got to keep this football moving.
And you know what it does? It just keeps them on schedule. And any OC in this league is going to be good with a 7-yard gain on 1st down, especially here in the final frame.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Trying an inside give to Garindo. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers, who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Third and just 2 to go. They'll go right back to Garindo. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. So out now comes the punter. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They pitch it out to him here. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
He's tackled at the
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Right up the gut. He's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was what they needed. 1st down coming up. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. All right, 1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here. 3 tight ends. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of 2.
Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Man in motion, out of the slot. On 2nd down, Herbert. That's complete to Johnston, out right. They're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that gives LA the 1st.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. He's got Njoku on the out. There's the sock, but 22 yards given up before it. And that's going to make it 1st down Chargers. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Herbert's on 1st and 10. With that last completion, over 350 yards passing now for this game. Design bootleg here. As the hook up again to Njoku. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Fullback trying to power it across. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No
You know,
gain
how
on the
often
play.
do we talk about
Leads to
awareness,
second
and it's always
goal
offense,
at the
offense.
2-yard line.
Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Motioning Harris right. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there, not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Now a try to go up by 4, put it out of the range of a field goal. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they jump ahead by 4. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. The window to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. And they'll pitch it out to him. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Open to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Now Purdy splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, get down that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
All flag is down here. This might be a free play. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. First and 10 now from the 46. They'll run here following the penalty. There's the stop. Play hits for 15 before it, though. And that is a San Francisco first down. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. New set of downs for him from the 31. The tight end in motion now. Purdy looking to throw. Fits it through the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play good for 17 on a first down.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now run. James. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
When those springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They'll motion him out of the backfield. On 2nd down, Purdy has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. He's going to be quickly after he made the catch.
That's a modest little drag route. You just need a safe, short gain on the throw. That's a go-to route to target.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partner, as they try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They send the tight end in motion. Purdy to throw it. This one's going to sail through the end zone as he just gets rid of it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers up by 4. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
He's taken
No
down
surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
So 2nd and 13 now after that last catch wound up losing him 3 yards. They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender times it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
The Niners take over.
49ers back on offense and set to take over. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending and the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. He'll look to throw it. Has his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's 2nd down.
That incompletion right there, Kate, it does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that's going to be good for a 49ers 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Setting up to pass. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. spin on first down. Had a man in the area, Brock, but correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think he was trying to hit him there. It looked like he was just getting rid of that football.
Now, I'm not going to correct you. You're right. And that's really a compliment to this defense. You saw the guy. He had his man, but the coverage, well, was too good, and he didn't trust that throw.
On second down, here's Purdy. This one's misplayed and falls to the ground. Now it's third down.
Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is four-down territory from here on out. Tough thing is to find a play you can execute in this moment.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. To throw. He's going to get there, and he goes down. Denzel Perryman. And that's going to make it just about worst-case scenario for this offense, Brock. It is 4th and long.
Every sack, every stop has just been like another nail in the coffin. And now, well, now there's only one spot for a nail left. This is their last chance. And that defense, well, they've got this crew on the edge of the cliff. Now can they go finish when it matters the most?
And it's incomplete. That's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty.
Roughing the passer, defense.
They were riding the high that came from that 4th down stop. And now they're experiencing the low as they have to head back out because of that penalty. He's not going to be able to get rid of this. They got to it. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Just an incredible, incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Multiple ways to attack. Here's 2nd and long. Purdy throwing here. He can run it. Gets him close to 8 on that effort. Nice slide at the end. That brings up 3rd down.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
One final shot here. Murphy's going to get there, and he goes down. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And they'll enter the final week of the preseason with a little momentum thanks to this victory. Ahead of that last tune-up before the games start to count. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.